that it's more longs than me. Well, I did my best just to make you stay.
Right, you can only eat a pizza if
you shut it down. You run away.
Just remember, one's got my name on it. One full box.
Slip right. Oh, lonesome you, oh, lonesome me. Well, I'm not the same as the day before I ever knew your name. I close my eyes and I won't see. Oh, lonesome me. Yeah, you run away. Well, I curse the past in those golden rays that we once wore back when we were kings. Sweet memory, you won't let me be. Oh, lonesome me. Oh, lonesome me. Oh, lonesome me, yeah. Will you run away?
good.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
Welcome to the Green Room. My name is Fred, and I'm sat here with Owen in the studio. Hello, Owen.
You alright, Matt?
I am very well. This show is full of music. We've got interviews with artists, music from students at Newcastle College. But first, we have 2 songs from the charts. This is ROS, Bruno Mars, APT.
창이가 좋아하는 랜덤 게임, 랜덤 게임, 게임 스타트. 아파트 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 kissy face sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the 아파트 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 아파트
It's whatever you like. Turn this opposite into a club. I'm talking drink, dance, smoke, freak, party all night. Come on, come back, go, what's up? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the 아파트 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 아파트
Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you, get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
아파트 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 Just meet me at the 아파트 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 아파트
just meet me at the
아파트 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 아파트
just meet me at the
아파트 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 아파트
ROS, Bruno Mars, APT there. Owen, how are you?
I'm pretty good, how are you?
Are you ready? There was a boppy song there.
Yeah, it's a good
APT,
song.
what do you think it stands for?
Apples, pears and tomatoes.
Apple, pears, and tomato. We're going sandwich, I think. Sandwich, fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
Remember that knowledge is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. APT there by ROS and Bruno Mars. Up next, another song for the charts. But after that, we're going to be joined by a Fran Moody to quiz us on some music trivia questions. I'm going to do terribly here.
No,
You're going to win, aren't you?
I'm going to win.
You're going to keep score.
I am.
You will do. But up first, this is Ordinary by Alex Warren.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane a masterpiece. Oh my love, I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You're laying me down till we're dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on the ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild. We'll be ordinary. up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary. Shining me with your touch, oh Lord, returning to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found.
Looking to find your sound, whether you're threading solos, strumming chords or just starting out, Accent Oak Guitars has you covered. From vintage classics to the newest electrics, acoustics, amps and accessories, we've got the gear and the know-how to take your playing to the next level. Swing by Accent Oak Guitars, where passion meets performance and every player finds their perfect match. Play loud, play proud.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
Right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are sat, me and Owen, sat in the studio, and we're joined by a Fran Moody. Now, Fran is going to quiz us on some music trivia, Owen.
Oh,
Get your
nervous
brain
times.
ready, warm up. You get a win here, I reckon.
Gotta be.
I reckon I could put a bet on it.
You reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
I'd be match
Hello,
fixing.
Fran.
Hello, Fred.
Hello. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Very well. So
Okay.
how's this going to work?
So, how it's going to work is I'm going to ask you a question, Fred, and then I'm going to ask Owen a question. And if you get the answer right, then you get a point. But if you get the answer wrong, the other person can take your question and take your
thief
point.
points.
And then at the end of the round, the person with the most points wins.
Okay. Right. Are you ready, Owen?
I'm
You got
born
your brain
ready.
He's born ready. I don't think I'm ready, but I don't think I ever will be. So here we go.
Okay, question number 1. Fred, what was the debut single of Britney Spears that launched her into the pop stardom in 1998?
Oh gosh. I don't know. Do you
Owen?
know, Owen?
Hit me, baby.
Close.
Oh,
Try again. Wait, one more time.
one more time.
Yeah. No, that doesn't count. I accidentally gave away the answer.
Hey, how can that not count?
Okay, Owen.
Yeah.
Which Seattle-based band released the album Nevermind in 1991?
Nirvana.
Yes. It's 1 point to Owen.
Yes.
Of course it is.
Fred,
Yeah.
what TLC song warned people not to go chasing waterfalls?
Waterfalls.
Yes.
Yeah, you do that one.
It was. Okay, Owen.
Yeah.
Who was the lead singer of No Doubt in the 1990s?
Glenn Stefani.
Yes.
Can you remember?
I remember.
Yeah. How are we doing on scores? Scores on the doors.
Owen is currently winning by
Oh.
1 point. By 1 point.
Yes.
I believe in you, Fred. Okay,
I don't.
Fred.
Yes.
What was the name of the rapper who had a hit with Gangsta's Paradise in 1995?
Oh. I can't remember.
Owen.
I can't remember.
It's Coolio.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna be. Producers of ours are going to be bitterly disappointed.
Yeah, it's not my strong point.
No.
Which, Owen,
Yeah.
which British girl group had the hit Wannabe in 1996?
Spice Girls.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's winning by 2 points now.
My favourite band.
Are they?
Yeah.
Spicy Girls.
Oh, I love them.
Hello.
What hit 1991 song starts with the line, "Load up on guns, bring your friends"?
Oh.
Owen knows this one.
I do.
Go on, Owen, answer it, 'cause I'll never get it.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Yes.
Oh.
Winning by 3 points now, Fred.
Yes.
It's 4-1.
It's a battering.
Okay, Fred.
Yes.
Oh no, it's Owen.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
yes,
me.
yes.
It's me.
Who had a major 1997 hit with "You Make Me Wanna"?
I've got no idea.
Fred?
I've got no idea either.
Usher.
Yeah.
Okay. No points.
Not really
no,
our kind of music.
no points to either. Okay, Fred. Which boy band released the album Millennium in 1999?
Was it the Backstreet Boys?
Yes, it was. Oh, my god. You got one.
Nice.
I got one.
It's
You
now
got one, Fred.
No, you've got 2 points.
You've got two?
But you got
2
an answer right.
points?
Yeah, you got 2 points. Okay,
well.
Owen. What 1990 Mariah Carey song became her first #1 hit?
Last Christmas.
No.
the only song I know.
don't know.
I don't even know if
Yeah.
that's Paya.
It's,
Last
it's
Christmas is the
A
only-
Vision of Love.
Oh.
I think I've ever heard it.
Okay, so the winner of that round
Oh.
was Shocker. It was Owen.
Yes.
Whoa, never.
Such a shock. Okay, I've got a feeling Owen's going to win this one as well because it's pop punk round.
Oh, get in.
Yeah. Okay. Who we're starting with? Who wants to go first?
I'll let Fred go first.
Oh, okay.
Fred. Okay. Fred. Which band is often credited with bringing pop punk to the mainstream with their 1994 album Dookie?
No idea.
Green Day.
Yep. Owen.
This is going to go backwards. Yeah.
Owen.
Yeah.
What was Blink-182's breakout hit that helped define pop punk in the late 90s?
All the Small Things.
No.
Was it Damn It?
No.
What was it?
Wait, I can't tell you.
Oh,
Fred?
I'm not going to get it.
Okay. What's my age again?
Aye?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What, 18?
I don't
Like
know.
17, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Was that not? Okay.
That's not a question.
Fred.
Yes.
Which Canadian pop punk artist released the debut album Let Go in 2002, featuring hits like Complicated?
No, I know this one.
Well, I don't.
You should know this one.
Oh, everyone knows
Is
this
it-
one.
Is it one that you like?
Huh?
That you always play?
You would just answer.
Like, you just give what answer?
Oh,
No.
Is it, no.
Are you passing it on?
Yeah. 3,
No, I don't
2.
know it.
Okay, Owen.
Avril Lavigne.
It is.
No, I've no idea.
You
No
don't know
idea.
You don't know
who
Avril Lavigne is?
Wow.
What,
Wow.
Fred?
Give me some jazz questions.
Okay. Owen.
Yeah.
The Star Wars soundtrack will be fine.
Which pop punk band is known for their songs like I Miss You and Adam's Song?
Blink-182.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Fred. Which
Yes.
pop punk band had a hit with Sugar We're Going Down in 2005?
Absolutely no idea.
Fall Out Boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that's the end of the pop punk round.
Who won?
gosh. Well, I got 0 points.
Take a guess.
No, I just want to hear it for a second.
Okay.
Let boost me
Owen
go
is
here.
the winner of the second
Yes.
round.
So does that
You
mean?
answered most of those ones.
So does that mean I'll win the full game?
No, we've got one more round.
One more round.
This is the rock round.
Or is this a rock round?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Stone round.
This first question, I'm going to have Owen go first.
Ah.
This first question is quite subjective, but there's an answer. Okay, right. It's from the 1960s and 1980s, by the way. Which
Oh, right.
rock band was known as the world's greatest rock and roll band?
From the 60s to the 80s.
Yeah.
Rolling Stones.
Yes.
Very
The Rolling-
subjective though.
It is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more opinion-based.
Yeah.
Fred, what was the name of Led Zeppelin's first album?
Oh, I know this one. Led Zeppelin.
Yes,
Hey.
he's got one.
Yes.
He's got
God,
one.
I'm coming back here.
Okay, Owen, who played guitar for Queen?
Brian May.
Yep. Okay, Fred, which Beatles album features the song Come Together?
Abbey Road.
Yes, he's
I
got
love
another
that
one.
song.
Yeah.
I like that song.
Come Together. Okay,
Right now. Over me.
Owen,
Yeah.
which band wrote the hit Sweet Child of Mine? He's wearing the t-shirt right now.
Yeah.
Come on, that's cheating.
Guns N' Roses.
Yes. Okay,
What a cheat.
Owen is winning by 1 point.
Yes.
Okay, Fred.
Yeah.
Which alternative rock band is known for hits like Mr. Brightside and Somebody Told Me?
Mr.
Mr. Brightside. Oh, everyone knows this one, Fred.
I know.
Nirvana.
No.
No.
So is it my guess?
Yeah, it's Owen. You get it wrong.
The Killers.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Owen.
Yep.
What American rock band had a hit with Seven Nation Army?
White Stripes.
Yes. You've got 5 points right now. Fred has 2.
Yes.
Don't rub it in. This is my shot. I'll kick you off.
Which UK band released A Rush of Blood to the Head in 2002?
Coldplay.
Okay.
He loves a
The
bit of
winner-
Coldplay.
The winner of that round
By unanimous
Owen.
decision.
was Owen by 2 points. By 2 points, which was
okay.
the closest one yet.
So do I
Considering
win-
Fred got none last time.
So you win everything.
Do I win everything?
Owen is the overall winner.
Yes.
Oh, it is the
3-0.
overall.
Yes.
Friendlies.
It's not really much of a surprise, let's be honest.
Yeah, Fred loses.
Get in.
All right,
Winner,
well,
winner.
thank you very much for joining us, Frank.
That's no problem. Thank you for
Thanks
having me,
grilling
Fred.
us.
Yeah. Just you.
I shall forever be embarrassed by my lack of knowledge of music.
Go home and revise is what I say.
Don't need to go home and revise.
Yeah.
Well, after this sting, we have a DJ set from a Newcastle College student.
Oh.
Bit of electronic music for you, Owen.
Exciting times.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
All right, so a little bit of electronic music now from a student from Newcastle College. This student is Aria.
Yeah.
This is her electronic music production DJ set. DJ?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Few songs.
Domesticated girl, that's all you ask of me. Darling, it is no joke, it's just lycanthropy. Moon's awake now, eyes wide open, my body is craving, so feed the hungry. I've been devoting myself to Monday, Friday. Like adding up education, the least thing that to keep me fighting. I'm starting to feel just a little piece like a fucking machine in the house. So I'm gonna go to my coast to give me a lover and tell you about it.
Want to listen to music with your friends? Whether on the go or in the comfort of your own home, now you can with 3Play. Download 3Play now, available on iOS and Android.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a nice set from a student from Newcastle College, Aria.
Very bouncy.
2 songs, very bouncy. I was kind of dancing in my seat there, bouncing up and down. Yeah. Up next, we're going to be joined by a member of OCHISIA, a band from the Northeast. What kind of band are they?
I think
how do they describe them?
Post-hardcore or something.
Post-hardcore. But we're going to be joined by a member of the band to interview. But, Owen,
yeah,
if you went on tour,
yeah,
and you had to come up with a hospitality rider, so your drinks, your food,
yeah,
what would you always have on your rider?
Pot noodles.
Pot noodles.
Gotta be. And wraps.
And wraps?
Yeah.
What kind of wraps?
White ones.
Oh, so you can put the pot noodle in the wrap?
Yeah, I put the pot noodle in the wrap.
Juicy pot noodle, like all the liquid?
Oh, no. Fill it up below the line.
A little below the line.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to be really annoying and stick with like the 5,000 brown M&Ms. Just to be annoying to see which kind of venues give me 5,000 brown M&Ms.
Yeah.
But up next, we've got the first song from OCHISIA.
Ooh.
This is an elegy, and after which we'll be joined by a member of OCHISIA. Here is an elegy.
I can stare back at you helplessly. You look so pale and weak as you lie over the hospital bed sheets. Wipe my tears, my greatest wishes are my biggest fears. What's left to these past memories? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. You told me that forever was better than it seems. You told me that I'd never wake up from this dream. You should have kissed me, but you didn't need. But at least I was clear. I could sleep forever. At least that's how it seems. Time can heal the wounds, but your love can switch me easy. Not the one who's broken, and I thought that you could fix me. And it's painful and it's sad, and it's all I ever had. But you don't know what to do, and that big vibe is on you. You told me that forever was better than it seems. You told me that I'd never wake up from this dream. You should have fixed me, but you didn't need. But at least it was clear. I could sleep forever. At least that's how it seems. I no longer know how to live, but I think that my mind is getting closer to it. He no longer knows how to breathe. The blood from his nose is drying on his sleeve. I no longer know how to live, but I think that my mind is getting closer to it. He no longer knows how to breathe. The blood from his nose is drying on his grave. You told me that forever was better than it seemed. You told me that I'd never wake up from this dream. You should have kissed me, but you didn't need. But at least it was clear. I could sleep forever. At least that's how it seems. Some pressure down. You know I will fight. You don't know what to do. This is
welcome back. That was an elegy by OCHISIA. We have Tom from OCHISIA, one of the band members, guitarist, singer, songwriter.
I do not sing.
You don't sing?
I do not sing.
You don't sing? You do sing sometimes.
I sing live. I shout live. When we played the uni the other day, the guy was like, check your microphone. And then Finn was like, he doesn't sing, he just shouts. And the guy was like, well, you shout in the microphone. It was like an empty room and I felt so awkward. And I was just going,
Get a bit of stage
with nothing in the background.
He was like, don't worry about it, mate. Just shout, mate. I was like, all right, okay. And he went, there's no messing about in here, like.
So for those of you who don't know OCHISIA yet, how would you describe your sound?
OCHISIA, so we take a lot of inspiration from the 2000s emo scene. So it's kind of like that, but with more of like it's like more of a contrast between the pop punk and the post-hardcore elements of the emo scene. So we would like to take both into account before, and then yeah, it's like that, but more of a modern twist on it.
Okay. OCHISIA. What's the story behind the name?
The story behind the name. So the other guitarist in the band, James Hogg, he actually came up with this, but he came up with this through, he found this book online that this guy had written. I think it was called like the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows or something. And OCHISIA was in it. And he said the definition was the fear that you could be replaced in an instant. And then James was like, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
No one can say the name though.
OCHISIA.
Who are Italian.
Yeah. You'd have to put a pronunciation next
we'll do
to it,
in our bio on Instagram. We'll do it as OCHISIA.
So, who are your biggest musical influences, both individually yourself or as a group?
As a group, like I said before, we take a lot of inspiration from the 2000s emo scene. So mostly bands from that scene, such as like Fuel for a Friend and The Used and Finch from First to Last, all of them kind of bands. And then personally, I take a lot of inspiration from a lot of different bands, but it's mainly on the music side anyway. It's mainly Fuel for a Friend, like the guitar riffs and stuff, and the way that they write their music.
So it's quite an influential album.
Yeah,
artist for you.
Yeah.
Is there any specific albums you like?
Casually Dressed in Deep in Conversation, the first album, Fuel for a Friend, and then pretty much most of the debut albums that them bands released are all just like it's like heaven. But then from all like a lyric standpoint, you've got like Brand New and Arm's Length, and the songwriters from them bands, the way they write their lyrics just really sit with us.
Yeah.
You've got a new EP on its way out.
We do.
Can you talk us through the making of this EP?
So the making of the EP. So where we're starting from, the songwriting, recording.
Yeah, everything. Songwriting, recording. Where did you record?
So when we started to write the EP, we did it in summer last year. So me and Reese wrote a few songs each, brought them into the band and went through them, and then we had a select amount of songs, and then we just said, we'll just choose the best 4 and take them into the studio. Then we booked the studio. We booked In Heart Studios in Bladen, and it was recorded by a guy called Lewis and mixed by a guy called George, and it sounds pretty cool. We were there for 6 days, and it was really cool. The equipment that they had and all sorts, it was really sick.
So for a small band to record in a professional recording studio,
it was pretty sick.
Your own funds?
Yeah, all the money that we made last year.
Organisation?
No, all the money that we made last year.
What's next for OCHISIA? I mean, you've got your EP coming out. Do you have any tour plans or collabs?
Well, what we're thinking is, so we've got the first single coming out in June, I think, and then July is going to be the second single, and then we're going to release the rest of the EP in August. And we've got a date booked at the Clooney on the 15th. Where we're just going to play all the songs from the EP and hopefully have a good time.
Big venue.
What single's coming out?
So the first single that we're releasing is called The Remains of Yesterday, coming out in June.
But we have a sneak peek.
We're going to have a sneak peek.
I say sneak peek, it's the entire song. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Remains of Yesterday?
Yeah, man.
Or Roy, as I've got it written here. This is OCHISIA.
Never heal the same way twice. Paradise, for that sweat, one crash down on the same old wood floor. Remains of yesterday still beating in my head. This head that I call a home. Unknown. Night spent on top of the world, just to crash down on the same old wood floor. Remains of yesterday still beating in my head. This head that I call a home. Unknown.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Roy, or Remains of Yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep calling it Roy.
I keep
Better
calling it
name.
Roy.
Yeah. And very nice song, very well produced,
Yeah,
mixed. So I assume that's a testament to
the money that we paid for it.
yeah. But yourself as artists, because you're essentially producing yourself.
It's really
aren't you?
nice when you create something and you bring it into someone who knows what they're actually doing, and then they just give you that, and it's
Yeah.
it sounds.
They give you what you want, what you need.
Yeah, they give you what you
I
want.
assume
be nice
suggest
to do it,
suggest their own ideas.
It must be nice to do it independently as well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Not relying on other people.
No,
Yeah,
we're not.
not restrained by.
It would be nice if we could get signed or something, but at the minute we are independent, and it works.
If you were to get signed, you would obviously still want creative freedom,
Yeah, 100%.
but for someone else to look after the business side of.
Yeah, because at the minute it's Finn who does all of the business stuff.
Yeah.
Like when Finn goes to email like industry professionals and stuff, he always says, I represent a band called OCHISIA, and that's just to make us look a bit more professional and stuff, even though we're still an independent band, you know what I mean?
I've worked with a lot of bands that represent themselves, as you know, when mixing live bands, and quite often when they represent themselves, they have the person who's managing often has a much better idea of what a band wants
Yeah.
and what they want to sound like, what they need when you contact them beforehand.
Well, yeah, because if you were to contact a band when they're independent, you'll be going straight to the band.
Exactly.
If you want to contact the band when they're signed, you'll have to go through management and all sorts.
Whereas I've had managers that are just, they don't really have a clue what the
Yeah.
band want, what they need.
Most managers manage multiple bands at the same time
Yeah.
too, so...
You see a lot more bands now going independent as well.
Yeah, loads of them
like
do.
loads of bigger bands going independent.
Yeah, I think Paramore's done it as well.
Yeah, Neck
But-
Deep and stuff.
Yeah, but they can afford to though, because they've made such a... Like,
Yeah, I
But
guess
that's the
starting
thing. As
out-
soon as you make your name, you can then go
Yeah,
independent.
yeah.
Yeah,
To make your first
they've
bit of
sold
money.
millions of records and stuff. They've got the money to do it.
yeah, definitely.
What's your songwriting process like? So does one person write all your songs, or is it a group collaborative project?
So me and Reese are the lyric writers. Usually, most of the time I write. I bring like a skeleton of the music, like the instrumentation, in to the band, and I'll record stuff at home, and I'll program the drums, and I'll record my guitars and the bass in. I'll bring it to the band. The band will listen to it. The band will learn the song, and then they'll add their own little bits in where they think something can go, and we'll all just say, "Yeah, that sounds cool. That doesn't work," and then I give Reese. Reese will work on the melodies. Me and Reese sometimes sit and look through lyrics and say what can be better and stuff, and then by the end of that we'll play through it, get the sections tight, and then we've got a song.
So it is absolutely a collaborative.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to choose, get a pick.
Yeah.
Do you write your songs from personal experiences or from characters?
Both. So I've definitely wrote a few songs that are personal to me, but most of the time I do sit and I think, what can, like, who is this person? What is about this person? What is this person?
Use your
going through?
imagination.
Yeah.
Create a story.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What's the most memorable show you've ever played?
March 1st, 2024. So that's when we released our first EP. So our first EP came out on that midnight the night before, and then we played this venue, and we sold the venue out, and there was people stood outside and stuff, and it was the first time people actually sang up our words back to me, and like as one of the songwriters in the band, when people are singing your own lyrics back to you that I wrote when I was like 15 in my bedroom, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's surreal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you could tour with any band or artist, why would it be? Who would it be, and why?
At the minute, it would definitely be Arm's Length. They're my favourite band in the minute. I love what they're doing. They've just announced an album, 2 singles, and they're going on tour. It would be amazing to support them. I'd absolutely love it. I'd love to meet the guys as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Where can the people listening find your music and stay up to date with what you're up to?
If you want to stay up to date with what we're doing, we're on most social medias, just at OCHISIA Band, sometimes with an underscore. We're on TikTok, Instagram. If you want to listen to our music, we're on all major streaming platforms, Apple Music.
How do you spell it?
OCHISIA, OCHISIA.
But pronounced OCHISIA, not OCHISIA.
Yeah.
Well, we have one more song from your up-and-coming EP.
So this next song, I wrote this next song. This song's this is one of the character songs that I've written. It's the intro to the EP. It starts off nice and soft, and then it kicks off. It's a lovely song.
Lovely. This is Archangel. We've had Tom from OCHISIA here interviewing. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for having us, guys.
Thank you. Here we go.
You were told the world's a gentle place, brought up smothered in kisses. It's like I died with you. It's like you never existed. I've been lost in the bottom of the bottle, listening to the cries inside my head. And the thought of it has startled the thoughts of watching you all drop dead. I touch your stone on the daily, but it doesn't seem to help. Why did you have to save me when you could have saved yourself? It breaks me down at night, repeated memories of the past. You boys were built to fight, I was built to last. No tears, no for your soul. How could we have known? Take all the gifts, and I'm sorry I let you drown. You men were built, but were broken all the way back down. I'm staring into the mirror, trying to erase the night. If I fall from innocence, I'm happy to take the blame. I touch your stone on the daily, but it doesn't seem to help. Why did you have to save me when you could have saved yourself? It breaks me down at night, repeated memories of the past. You boys were built to fight, but I was built to last. Maybe I'll disagree. Touch your stone on the daily, but it doesn't seem to help. What did you have to save me?
Are you looking for fun, energetic and local gigs to come to this year? come and see OCHISIA on the 18th, 25th and the 26th of April 2025.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was. We were joined by Tom from OCHISIA there.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Fantastic. Some great music and great to have a sneak peek of their up and coming EP. Remember, they've got a debut gig for their EP. Sorry, not debut gig. Their release gig, 12th of August.
I think so.
12th of August, the Clooney. So be sure to get down there to see a great northeast band release their latest EP.
Yeah.
Owen,
yeah.
You're going on holiday next week.
I am indeed.
Where are you going on holiday to?
I'm going to Magaluf.
Magaluf.
Yeah.
Is it not hot enough in the UK at the minute?
Nah, it's still
You
not
have to
hot
get
enough.
hotter somewhere else.
Has to be shorts and t-shirt weather.
It has been very hot. There's been plenty of wildfires near me.
Really?
Back down in Wensleydale. A steam engine passed through West Cumbria the other day and started plenty of line-side fires.
Wow. So how do you deal with them?
Well, the Cumbria fire department were out for quite a while, battling some quite big fires.
Jesus.
And I know at least Hawes fire station have been out to a couple recently, so it's been very warm and very dry. Make sure you stay safe out there in this heat. Plenty of, I think, iced coffee is the way to deal with it.
It's like California.
It is like California at the minute, and it is only was it April? Yeah, it's April.
Yeah, it's
April
April.
the 10th. It's not even summer yet, and it's boiling hot outside. But coming up next, we have another. Excuse me. We have another artist from Newcastle College. This young gentleman goes by the name of Mark.
He's a wizard.
He is a wizard when it comes to music. We've worked with him plenty, and he's one of our producers on this radio show. And honestly, he doesn't get enough thanks for the amount of work he's done. He was messaging me into the early hours of this morning, sorting out things for today. And he comes up with some fantastic tracks. Some of the adverts on the show, some of the stings. And this next track is one of his songs. And I have had a listen to it, and it is absolutely fantastic. It's wonderful. He's an absolute... Well, he's a wizard, like Owen says.
Yeah.
So this song is called Hero of Our Time by Mark.
Imagine you're at a gig enjoying vibrant energy of rock music. And this happens. Hearing damage is 100% irreversible, but 100% preventable. With Soundshade, we keep superior sound quality while keeping the volume down. Now you'll be able to enjoy your favourite bands again. Order custom moulded Soundshade Mark 1 earplugs now.
Feel faster, sharper and more capable than ever.
With the all-new crop sticks,
the best drumsticks money can buy. This product includes scientifically adjusted gripping material, customary designs, and a range of
craptastic sizes.
Buy now.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
All right, a fantastic track there from Mark. He is a wizard. I will always say that he is a wizard of a man. Super smart, super intelligent when it comes to mixing and mastering of music. And actually creating that. He creates all of that himself. All of it. I'm right in saying, Mark, that it's all MIDI, isn't it? Everything is programmed. He's giving us a nod from behind the glass. He programs that all, which those guitars...
It's pretty phenomenal, it's mental. Pretty phenomenal.
I can just about get like some simple melody down on a piano and MIDI.
Yeah.
Not sure I could do all of that.
Definitely not.
Coming up next, we have another interview.
Another
with
one?
With a young artist.
Yeah.
Solo artist, who goes by the name of Leon TC. He creates some more fantastic electronic music.
Another wizard.
He is another wizard, honestly. We work with these guys every day, and they are just phenomenal.
Very much.
So, this first song is one of his songs off his EP. This song is Cry of a Lost Soul, Leon TC, and he'll be joining us afterwards in the studio for an exclusive interview. Right, welcome back. You've just heard Cry of a Lost Soul by Leon TC. Leon, hello.
Hi, how are you?
Very well. Leon is a very talented solo artist, and he released his first EP, The Cry of a Lost Soul, at Christmas. Leon, what was your inspirations behind this EP?
Yeah, so the song you just heard, The Cry of a Lost Soul, that was the first song I wrote for the EP, and I've had that song for a long time, and it was mainly that song set the theme for the EP, and it was about my experiences with people, judgment, and that sort of thing. But because I ran out of ideas, I passed it over to someone from my college who then further produced the song, worked on the musical elements and that sort of thing, and just really helped boost the choruses and really give it that power that it has.
So although you're a solo artist, you're still working with other people?
I mean, not really just for that specific song, to be honest, because it was something that was brought up and I thought I would try it, and it just really worked with the EP.
Oh, nice. What song are you most proud of on this album, or means the most to you?
I would say Rumination, to be honest, because that's the song I wrote the fastest, and it's really meaningful. That song specifically about OCD, and the name Rumination is about sort of living with the thoughts, the intrusive thoughts and the ruminating thoughts, and the power of that song and the lyrics, I think, I'm definitely the most proud of that song. But The Cry of a Lost Soul definitely is up there as well, because that was the first one I wrote.
Cool. What advice would you give to any other up-and-coming solo artists?
I mean, the best advice I received was from my favourite artist, Gary Newman, who said, don't listen to advice in terms of when you're writing your music, because the music industry is full of opinions and people thinking they should know what songs you should be writing and that sort of thing. So I would say don't listen to advice, follow your own creativity and write what music you want to write. Don't be worried about what people think. I think for the business side of things, there's like a very fine line where music meets business. So I'd say for the business, do listen to some advice, but for the creativity, don't. Just follow what you want to do.
Do you think you tend to lean towards being creative as opposed to looking at music as a business?
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly a hobby, to be honest. If it picks up, that would be great. But yeah, there's a very fine line between business and music. I think if you just do it because of the business side of things and you want success, you won't go very far, to be honest.
Fair enough. And which artist inspires you and the music that you make?
Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned, definitely Gary Newman. I've been listening since I was really young, and his life in general and his advice I can relate to. The problems he experienced and the lyrics within music, definitely inspirational. I think also the genre of music, the industrial music he writes, is sort of the path I want to take as well, but I don't like to link to a specific genre. I would just kind of like to write what I want to write, how I feel like when
in the moment.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
What do you feel like writing? Yeah. So a lot of your music's based around electronic music production techniques. What synths did you use on your EP?
Yeah, for that specific EP, it was kind of use what I had at the time, because I wrote the EP on my iPhone and then moved to my iPad, and then I didn't really get much done on the Mac before I released it. So a lot of the synths was the Mini Moog Model D, Anna Moog Z, and the Poison 202. All very powerful, bassy synths. I personally really like them. The Poison 202 especially is one that will be on my next upcoming songs that I'll be releasing in the future. So yeah, mainly just them three. To be honest, a lot of them were stock synths within GarageBand and Logic, that sort of thing, because a lot of them were wrote on my iPhone, as I say, or then got produced further on Logic.
Nice. I think that's a wonderful example of using what you have to hand, and you don't have to spend a lot of money to make music. Using the phone in your pocket, you can create pretty much an entire EP.
Yeah, I mean, I think before I got a Mac, it's like I think it's some of the best music I've wrote now that I have Logic. It's like I just sometimes can't write a song because I feel like I've lost the workflow I used to have.
Do you think, given all those options that you have on Logic?
Yeah, because GarageBand was like 32 tracks. It's got to be at least 3 minutes. Like I knew exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Whereas Logic, it's like just unlimited amount of tracks and you can end up going over the top. So I think I do miss the workflow of how I used to write songs, but like I say, it is good having Logic and everything because it unlocks more potential.
Wonderful, but going back to that, bare basics.
Yeah.
Very minimalist. I guess kind of similar to old techniques of like using tape to record, where you only had so many tracks.
I mean, I think demo songs that artists release are some of their best music. I think if a song's fully polished, it's not. I can't listen to it personally. Like a lot of pop music nowadays is like very perfectly polished and produced. I kind of like songs that aren't like that.
I think I'm similar watching live artists.
Yeah. Like
liking to see mistakes and things. Not everything is...
Just be themselves, yeah.
Yeah, not everything's tracks and playback.
Yeah.
Sometimes just nice acoustic, pub gigs.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. It's been an absolute pleasure having you on, Leon.
Yeah, thank you.
That was Leon TC, ladies and gentlemen. And the next song is another song from his latest EP, The Cry of a Lost Soul. This is Ruminations.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. FM, featuring Leon TC. Listen now on all streaming platforms.
We musicians sometimes just want to relax. Uh-oh. Worry not. Musicians Union Insurance for musicians has got your back. From protecting your musical instruments to getting covered with public liability insurance, we have it all. Now it's time to go back to relaxing.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
Well, thank you very much, Leon, for joining us in the studio. Some great music there.
Pretty sick, like.
Pretty great. What have we got next, Owen?
We've got a song from a few students from Newcastle College. It's Mixtape by Brand New. It's a cover.
But it's instrumental, isn't it?
It's just instrumental.
Just instrumental,
no vocals.
Instrumental of Mixtape.
Yeah.
Here we go. Mixtape by
Brand New.
An instrumental cover from some students at Newcastle College there,
including me,
including Owen. Owen played bass on that track.
I did indeed.
Fantastic. Some guitar by Fran, and some drums by Tom Bell.
Yeah, Tom Smell,
who we kind of make fun of because he's not a drummer, but he likes to think he's very good at drumming.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's actually alright at drumming, but
maybe
we'll still take the mick out of him. Anyway, coming up next, we have a track from another Newcastle College music producer called Byron, and he's given us one of his tracks called Harmonious Nothingness, and I haven't listened to the full thing yet.
I've not heard it.
I've only downloaded it and put it in here, so I'm in for a surprise. Owen's in for a surprise, and all of you guys listening are in for a surprise. This is Harmonious Nothingness. Right. Harmonious Nothingness by Byron there. I'm quite astounded that we're at college with these people day in and day out, and the tracks that I've heard in the last week or so.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like that track there just made us like daydream.
Yeah, we had Leon TC before. We have had Byron there. We've had Mark and Aria. And we're just going to link back to Leon's interview, Leon TC, where he explained that his biggest inspiration was Gary Newman.
Yeah.
Now, a song of his choice, Leon TC's choice here, is he's just requested this to be played on our radio. So this is a Gary Newman song, A Black Sun. Oh, no. We're just dropping in a different song here. I've been told that I'm wrong, so we are. Well, Owen.
Yeah.
Tell us about your trip to America. You're off to the US.
Yeah, I'm moving to America in May. Going there for 5 months initially. Going to be doing some football coaching, and hopefully land myself a job out there, and then live there full time, because it's a lot better over there, a lot better weather. The place I'm moving to is Indiana. It's where Midwest emo originated, and that's my favourite genre of music, so it could be quite good for us to get and know the local scene there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big trip, isn't it? You're finishing college early.
Yeah, I'm leaving a month early.
Sort of planning on staying out there?
Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of travelling as well. Going to go all the way up the West Coast, like up California, through like LA and stuff, and then maybe head into Canada for a little bit as well.
See, I think as a young person within the music industry and the sports, you're sort of into sports.
I love football.
I think America's a good place for you to head off to.
Yeah, because football's emerging in
or is it
America.
Called soccer?
Well, yeah,
you're a soccer player, aren't
yeah,
you?
it's emerging in America, so it's a great time to try and jump on a job over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you keep wearing your tune top.
Oh, definitely.
You got to keep representing the tune, but as long as you keep representing them out there, we're all okay with that.
Well,
so up next, we've sorted Leon's choice of song. This is Love Needs No Disguise, Gary Newman and Dramatis. Here we go. 5. Well, Gary Newman and Dramatis there. Love Needs No Disguise, a track inspired by our previous interview with Leon TC, who we quoted Gary Newman as his greatest inspiration, and some great advice from Gary Newman. Don't listen to any advice. So, Owen.
Yeah, I'm gonna introduce the next track. It's by the man who's sitting next to us, Mr. Frederick Norman. He reckons it's inspired by Corey Henry, but let's see if it's like that. Yeah.
Island Holiday Competition. Win a free all-inclusive retreat to Bora Bora and £5,000 cash to spend on your holiday. To enter, send in your best self-produced music to our email. All the details are on our social media. Terms and conditions apply. You must be 18 or over to enter.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
Welcome back, everyone. So that track that you heard there, just before the break, was Fred Norman's track, who sat right next to us. And I do admit, it was quite accurate. Corey Henry, who you compared yourself to.
Thanks. Well, Owen, you had a question for me.
I did.
You asked me earlier. What was that question?
It was, if you could only listen to one genre of music for the rest of your life, what would it be?
See, I'm really bad with genres and putting music into genres. But I think I find myself listening more and more to just like chill music while I'm working, or if I'm in the kitchen or whatever, or even in the car driving home. So I've been listening to a lot of like world music, but like kind of like rocky world music.
Can you name us any
I
artists?
remember growing up as a kid and going to lots of music festivals, and a lot of it was based around world music, song lines, including places like the Glass House in Newcastle. Gateshead, sorry. My bad, I don't know. I'm going to get some stick now.
We bother.
That's south of the river, it's not Newcastle. But like, listening to a lot of... try to think of artists now and it's not coming to my head. But like there'll be genres that like you or me and everybody else would listen to, but influenced by world artists from parts of Africa and Asia and South America and Cuban music. So like it's just...
So it's more like a mix of music from different cultures as well.
Yeah, but they're all technically different genres.
Yeah.
But a lot of people just classify it as world music.
That's pretty
They
cool.
won't listen to it.
You've managed to put all of the music in a genre so that you can never miss a genre. And
music. Exactly.
That's a good cheat. That.
What about yourself?
Well, I love Midwest emo music and emo music, but if I had to listen to one genre for the rest of my life, it would definitely be pop punk music, because I know the most songs in that genre, and it would just be the easiest to listen to all the time, as it's easy listening for us. Yeah.
Absolutely. I think there'll always be music you miss if you only have to listen to one genre. Like, I can definitely think of things I'll miss if I only have to listen to one genre.
Oh, guaranteed.
Like, I listen to so many. I go from jazz and rock and
reggae.
There's bits of classical, like soundtracks from movies in my playlist.
Star Wars.
Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, all of that. Now, you're a bit of a conspiracy kind of guy.
I am indeed.
You like your conspiracies. You like to make up stories, don't you?
Not made up. That's a problem.
We'll have a debate about that shortly, I think. We're going to be joined by Tom, again, from OCHISIA.
Yeah.
To join us in a little bit of a conspiracy debate.
Definitely.
Well, it's not really a date.
It's not a date.
We're going to have a little bit of a debate after this short break.
Looking for some good prices from video games? Look no further than Pulse.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
Welcome back. Conspiracies, gents.
Conspiracies.
What are your greatest music conspiracies?
We've got a little list with some on them. The first one on the list, Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney died, and he was replaced with a clone. What do we think about this one?
Ooh, replaced with a clone.
He was replaced with a clone.
What makes you think that, like?
Wait, you've got people saying and stuff. There's a what album cover is it? Is it Sgt. Pepper?
Yeah.
Doesn't it say like Paul is dead or something, like on one of the reg plates?
Oh,
or something like that.
I've never seen that before.
I think it does, you know.
Okay. It's but like when was cloning? When did they first clone that sheep? Was it not like the early 2000s?
Well, I think that was
the science around to clone Paul McCartney? that first sheep that they cloned in the US. They cloned a sheep. I think it was like the 2000s. Yeah.
There's a sheep that's been cloned.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that got to do with Paul McCartney?
Yeah, but could you actually clone?
Because
Paul McCartney?
when was this? Like the 60s?
Yeah. So could you actually clone?
Yeah.
If they're only learning how to clone sheep in the 2000s, they're not cloning humans.
But films like Back to the
60s.
Future and that were out there, so there was like obviously ideas of it.
But that was in the 80s, mate. That was 20 years
Aye,
later.
but I'm saying
It's also a film.
But you have to think it. You have to know it to think it.
I mean, but like Jurassic Park was out in the 80s, and that doesn't mean that we're bringing dinosaurs back.
But
to
there
that,
was
mate.
dinosaurs.
Aye, there was.
Aye,
like
so there might have
40
been
million
time
years
machines.
ago.
There you go.
Maybe.
Talking of fake deaths, what about Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson.
Is he still alive?
He is so alive.
This is Owen's bit.
He's so alive. Right. He got burnt down, they reckon.
Aye.
A building that he was in just before he died. So he burnt all his skin. And there's a video of him getting out of the back of the ambulance.
I've seen that.
Aye.
I've
then
seen that.
there's a bloke come on the news saying he's his best mate. He's got a burnt face and he speaks like Michael Jackson.
He speaks like him.
Aye, with a like squeaky voice and that. Then his son has a boat party a few years ago.
Michael Jackson's son.
Aye. And he's allergic to the sun, isn't he?
Who, Michael Jackson?
Aye. He's got a thing where he's allergic to the sun. So
vitiligo.
So so he has to and there was this bloke on the boat who was in all black with a black hood and that. And he's like the same height as Michael Jackson, sure.
It's weird. Right.
Music. Stairway to Heaven.
The Stairway to Heaven.
The Stairway to Heaven.
The Stairway to Heaven.
Does it have
the forbidden rift?
Satanic messages.
I did see something when someone put it in a door and reversed it. And there was stuff being said. I can't remember what was said. I'll have a quick little deep now, right? But it was like
I've never actually. We should try it for ourselves. I think.
Have you never seen anything?
I have seen bits about it, but I think we need to test that ourselves.
What was it by again?
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin. To that.
Hold on. Stairway to Heaven, Devil. The Stairway to Heaven backmasking claim suggested a hidden satanic message when the songs played backwards. It was ultimately debunked in an urban legend, but the alleged backwards message was, "Here's to my sweet Satan." But apparently it's a misinterpretation of the actual sound of the music.
Bit dodgy, like.
It is a bit dodgy. Yeah, it was made popular in the 1980s, that claim, but it was widely debunked as a hoax and a product of misinterpretation.
But then that like links into like people selling their soul and stuff.
What like what
the
was
whole devil in the music? You know,
Yeah. So you
selling
don't
your
know
soul
if-
to the devil.
If he's showing that he's sold his soul
What
to
was
get
that?
where they are.
What was that blues guy?
The Crossroads.
Yeah, that film.
Yeah.
But people say like, you know, The Weeknd and stuff. He has in that Little Nas X and that they've all sold their soul.
Really?
Yeah.
Called Andy Smith and his Crossroads story.
I don't know much, but they say with that Little Nas X.
Hope you're
it's
listening,
'cause
Andy.
Now when he was selling the blood and the shoes and stuff.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I have seen that. Who else was it? Like Doja Cat or something that was dressed up as the devil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're saying that song he says, "I sold my soul to the devil."
There's a lot of devil in
For
in
design
music.
or something.
Yeah, there is.
Whether it's part of just the lyrics and,
What
and the
was
story.
that? What
of
was
each
that
song.
Crossroads story? He was really bad at guitar, but he was like mates with all the blues guitarists, and then he sold his soul to the devil and became one of the most like. He became one of the best.
Yeah, that
blues
was.
guitarists.
Yeah, I
and then didn't he
remember that
die?
one.
He died from like weird circumstances, like when he was like
unseen.
27 or something.
Yeah.
There's a good McDonald and Dodds episode about that Crossroads.
Maybe everyone who's in the 27 club.
He was the first member of the 27
Maybe
club.
the people in the 27 club are all the people who sold their soul.
Oh,
that's a good one for you.
Sold your soul and lived till 27.
Aye.
Good song idea that for you.
Maybe.
What's the next one?
What about Stevie Wonder?
Stevie Wonder.
Is he blind?
He's definitely not blind.
Oh, I don't know. I think he is.
I don't think
I
he
think
is.
he is. Why do you not think he is?
One, why would he need sunglasses?
Well, it's like
Well,
that's
you
why
can
blind
still be
mice stay
affected
away
by the light.
sunglasses, you know what I mean?
But why would
Bright
he-
lights
why-
while you're on stage, things like that. Like I used to wear sunglasses on
I
stage.
bet
Bright lights.
He's not going to be able to see the lights.
I know, but he brings sunglasses. Well, he's not
No,
going to be
he's
able to
not
see them
blind.
anyway because he's blind.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
No,
So why does he need
because
them?
just because he's blind doesn't mean he can't be affected by light. You can still, he might still be. I'm not entirely sure about
Loads
how
of blind
blind
people
he
wear
is.
sunglasses.
And then
But lots of
when
blind
the
people can see the
microphone stand
light.
was going to fall on him, and he catches it. Like,
I don't think I've ever seen that.
have a look.
Have a look.
No, you'll have to have a look. It's
I don't know, mate.
It's dodgy, like.
He's an amazing musician, Stevie Wonder.
He's a very good musician.
Aye, like you
love his
couldn't be
voice.
that good at piano and be blind. You know what I mean?
Wait, was he born blind? Or did he develop it?
I'm not
I
too
don't
sure.
know.
Because if he was born blind, then Owen might be onto something. But if he just developed it, he might have learned how to play piano, but he was just that good that he didn't need
But
to.
there's lots of people who are blind that can play piano.
Yeah, no.
Just got to think, can you play your guitar with your eyes shut?
I can play my guitar with my eyes shut.
Yeah.
Was Stevie Wonder born blind? Stevie Wonder wasn't born blind.
No.
Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter. He lost his sight shortly after birth.
Yeah, a lot of people develop it quite quickly
So
after
unless he
that.
mastered the piano in like his
I
first
think
10
I'm
minutes.
right. You know, I think I'm right.
Beyonce's music monopoly.
Did you know that Stevie
Oh.
Wonder's not actually his
Oh.
real name?
What's his actual name?
Most people aren't.
Steveland is his first name. Hardaway Judkins. That's odd, that.
Makes me wonder. That.
Some other people have some weird names. Like, what's David Bowie's real name? I swear he's got some proper weird name.
Yeah, but a lot
John.
of people don't use their real name, do they?
Yeah, as they're trying to hide their identity.
Rihanna
David
and-
Robert Jones. Who am I thinking of? Who's got that proper weird name? Not Freddie Mercury.
Tom Bell.
What about talking to people with fake names? Beyonce's music monopoly.
Is Beyonce not a real
Does
name?
she? I don't know. Is it?
I don't think so.
I think it is, you know. Oh no, I'm thinking of Rihanna. Rihanna's real name.
Yeah.
What's Beyonce?
Supposedly Dua Lipa's real name's Dua Lipa as well, isn't it? That's a bit odd.
Not Beyonce. Beyonce is a real name.
Fair enough. People with these weird names obviously become more popular.
Thing is, you can't really say her name on things like this.
Why?
Because she'll get you killed if you speak badly.
But do you know what she was called before she got married?
Okay. What?
Fiance.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Well, speaking of which, if you speak badly of her, she'll come and kill you. Is that because she?
Because she wants to be on top.
She was born in 1981, you know. She's old. Wow. I thought she was younger than that.
It's all that injecting blood.
Oh, it'll be like
This injecting
Botox
blood.
and
This
that.
this whole
The adrenaline of the babies.
stay young, keep young, stay young.
Hmm?
Keep young, stay young.
Yeah, that's it. Making the skincare good.
What else have we got, boys?
Obviously got lots of L'Oreal Paris products. Those adverts are true.
What else we got?
Fancy water.
Courtney killed Kurt.
Courtney killed Kurt.
What's
So yeah,
all that?
I'm big on this one. I think I don't think she killed him personally. I think she got someone to do it for her because there was loads of stuff going on. Because Kurt Cobain wanted a divorce, but Courtney was still in his will. So if he died, then Courtney would have got all of his.
It's always the wife.
So they were like going through a divorce and stuff. So I think she wanted him for his money. So she got someone to kill him, and then yeah, man, she's got all.
See, I've watched Death in Paradise. It's always a jealous.
Didn't she get with
jealous
Billy
lover.
Corgan?
I think she did.
Not long after.
Oh no! Was she not with Billy Corgan, the guy from the Smashing Pumpkins?
Yeah.
Was she not with him before?
I don't really
And then
know.
Kurt took her.
No, because I thought Courtney was his like childhood sweetheart.
Who, Kurt?
Ah,
No,
is it not?
no,
Oh.
no,
I thought that's what his songs were about, you know.
no. Have you ever seen oh, what's that film? Is it a documentary about his life?
Oh, the cartoon one that you were
Aye.
saying. Yeah,
It's
I've
really,
never seen
really,
it.
really, really good.
Fair.
What's next, boys?
What's next? Kurt died and come back as Weezer singer.
This was one that I found on Reddit. Shall I try to get it back up? Kurt died and then came back as Rivers Cuomo from Weezer. What do we think of that one?
I
I'm
mean,
too familiar about Weezer.
It's like, is Rivers Cuomo the second coming of Kurt Cobain?
I don't know.
Maybe.
So did I assume he died and
It
Weezer
is
singer
actually a
came
thing. I'm looking at it now. Did Kurt Cobain fake his death and become Rivers Cuomo? There is a group of people out there who still believe that Kurt Cobain is alive and is hiding under the identity of Rivers Cuomo, the frontman of Weezer.
Yeah.
Well, he's not doing a very good job of hiding his identity. Have we got any more?
No, not really. But
not really.
No.
Is that the end of the show?
Yeah, I think that's the end of the show.
So what's next?
We'll be going into another song now.
Yeah.
Enjoy the music, folks. Lovely talking to you. And goodbye.
Thank you for joining us, Tom. Bye.
Goodbye.
Come talk you our conspiracies. You our mind will never be the same again. So come along to underwatercity.com and let's meet thousands of people and chat our thoughts on all the wonders of the world. Bahahaha. When the fun stops.
Great to be joined by Tom again there in the studio
Indeed.
to talk about some conspiracies.
My
Gosh,
favourite
you
thing.
two and your conspiracies, honestly. We just hear them all day. They're not even always about music. Just random conspiracies.
About life.
About life.
Life's a conspiracy.
Often they're about artists and though, aren't they? You often like to tell stories about it.
Definitely.
Well, we're coming towards the end of our show. We've got about 15 minutes left. We've got 2 more songs for you.
2 more?
This next one is by an artist called Bulb.
Bulb?
Bulb.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. Light bulb turned on in Owen's head there.
It did.
Bulb. This is a song called Echo Too Fell. Echo 2 Fell There by Bulb. Now we're coming towards the end of our show here. We're just going to have a little quick discussion.
Oh, it's sad to see the end.
I saw on the news yesterday, on my music news, Spotify are starting to integrate live events within their app.
How are they going to do that?
So you can see up and coming live events from artists. So I assume they maybe put links to tickets on there. Maybe you can book tickets through Spotify. We'll find out. But also, there was a rumour that they'll start putting live concerts and events through Spotify. So if an artist is having a live event, maybe at a festival or something like that, you can listen to their set live through Spotify. So there's no need to go on BBC iPlayer to watch Glastonbury. Potentially, you could listen to your favourite artist Glastonbury sets live.
Just for your headphones?
Through your headphones from Spotify or in the car.
That'll be really, really good.
It would be nice. Because I think you've got to integrate live music a little bit more with the industry.
Yeah, definitely, because there's a lot more bands releasing live albums and stuff now, so there's definitely a market for it.
But I think a lot of music now is targeted towards social media.
Yeah,
as opposed to the old live, listen to on CD, vinyl. You know, vinyl's making a comeback, but still new music from new bands isn't really a vinyl thing,
But I think vinyl's reached its limit now and it's going to fall back off slowly.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are moving towards kind of like, I would say smart streaming, so on your phone, on
Alexa.
Your smart devices, in the car.
Yeah, definitely.
It may be just because I'm getting slightly older as I come through and I'm listening to a lot more music in the car.
Yeah.
While walking.
Driving along. And
as opposed to when I was little, I used to listen to a lot of CDs.
Definitely.
In the house. We used to have hundreds of CDs in the house.
Yeah.
Because that was how we listened to music. But I always remember Dad's iPod.
Oh, the iPod.
The iPod.
Back in
the car.
day. Oh.
The iPod in the car, and you used to scroll through, and it used to read out all the artists.
Little wheel.
It didn't even have that. It didn't have a screen. It was a little like...
Oh, was it one of the old ones?
But you had to like flick through it. It would read out.
Yeah.
Some advanced voice would read out the artist and the album, and you'd select what you wanted to listen to.
Them were the days.
But like, I remember sitting there for like 5 minutes while Dad selected the music he wanted before he drove to work.
Yeah, them were the days.
But he had a lot of music on that iPod. But nowadays you just search up. You know, we were in the car earlier and you just passed the phone around the car and
whoever wants what on,
whoever
puts
wants
it on.
what on. We had a bit of reggae on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Lovely weather outside down by Tynemouth.
Very, very nice.
Fields.
Hot wind.
Yeah, it was warm wind coming in off the ocean, which is a odd change, I think. Normally it's quite a cold breeze up here in Newcastle.
Very, very much.
But a nice warm breeze coming in off the ocean. Fran's in her shorts.
Yeah.
Quite funny.
Dressed for the summer.
She's dressed for the summer. Everyone's dressed in for the summer today, I think.
Yeah.
I've taken the hoodie off and got the shirt on.
Just got a t-shirt.
Which is a bit different. Owen's in his... What have you got on, Stone?
I've got my Guns N' Roses t-shirt.
On, as we found out earlier.
Yeah.
And as I said, we're coming towards the end of our radio show now. We just want to say some final thanks before we head off. We want to say some final thanks to our lecturers at this college. Those Jodie Brown, Paul Dixon, Lisa. Lisa likes to give us a kick up the backside to get our assignments in.
Get your coursework in.
Get your coursework in. Paul likes to think he's funny.
He does indeed, with his Joe Linton haircut.
Jokes, and he likes to give us plenty of advice for the music industry, and a lot of it's quite helpful.
Yeah.
Jodie with her good banter and crack. I'm sure she's listening somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
We also want to say a massive thank you to Andy Smith. We are missing...
Very, very much missing
We are
him.
missing him every day, and we hope to see him before we leave. We go for a pint.
Yeah, definitely. I probably won't, which I'm gutted about.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
we'll FaceTime you.
Yes, I've got to FaceTime us.
FaceTime. It'll be morning time for you, but
yeah,
you can join us. Yeah, massive thank you to Andy. He's a big inspiration. And then, yeah,
the Beatles man.
The Beatles man. I hope you're listening to your Beatles reggae album.
Yeah,
your Beatles reggae. I am searching the internet for another volume of that to give to Andy before we leave.
Hopefully you get it.
But we're gonna hit with one final song before we leave.
Yeah.
We have been The Green Room.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. And this final song is a song by some very old students from this college back in the day that Andy told us about, and I've been listening to it, and I realised I once saw it at a music festival.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember these guys. And they came to this college. So this final song is a Little Comet song, acoustic version of Woman Woman. We've been Fred and Owen, and this has been The Green Room.
Thank you.
Streaming from Newcastle College. Thank you all very much for listening. And well, it's good afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good evening.
Enjoy your night.
So woman, please believe me. I'm standing on a cliff edge, can you see me? I've had my share of second chances, open doors and wide romances. Now it better be right, yeah. Shadow leave me, they call for definite sadness. Will light every wall. Agony leads me to both of my knees. I finished reciting lines, and I've stopped saying please, please, please. 'Cause a woman, please believe me. We're standing on a cliff edge, can you see me? I've had my share of second chances, open doors and wide romances. Now it better be right. Now it better be right. Set down your choking arms, pour a cushion through the gaps in the floor. Fed up with the scant regard, but finding nothing but a crack in the jaw. Core regrets are still your punishing involvement. I figured it was a 7-4, but now you're caught up with the beat contrite. Still as obdurate as ever at all. 'Cause a woman, she turns discreetly. The burden of her words will burn him briefly. She says you had your share of second chances, open doors and wide romances. And now it better be right, yeah. And now it better be right, yeah. And now it better be right, yeah. And now it better be right, yeah.
Greenroom FM. Music for us. Music for everybody.
No deep brown eyes, no golden skin to hypnotize, to pull me in. No ocean smile, any fool could see that it's born belongs to me. Well, I did my best just to make you stay. You shut it down, you run away. You toss and turn, crash and burn, slip right. Oh, lonesome you, lonesome me. Well, I'm not the same as the day before I ever knew your name. I close my eyes and I won't see. Belongs to me. Yeah, you run away. Well, I curse the past in those golden ways that we once wore back when we were king. Sweet memory, you won't let me be. Belongs to me. Belongs to me. Belongs to me, yeah. Will you run away?
just went on and broke my heart, baby. Yeah, my door's open, come on.
One word to tell me that you love me. One word that I can understand. One word to help me in my weakness. Lord, I want to hear it if I can. I am looking for a rock that I can lean on, to find the strength I need just to get by. Searching for your light in the darkness of my night, hoping I can make it if I try. One word to tell me that you love me. One word that I can understand. One word to help me in my weakness. Lord, I want to hear it if I can. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear it if I can. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear it if I can. Now I've been on a long and lonesome journey, 'cause life can sometimes treat you so unkind. But I never gave up hope I would find you. And though I've been down so low, almost lost my mind. One word to tell me that you love me. One word that I can understand. One word to help me in my weakness. Lord, I want to hear it if I spent my whole life searching, I never found no promised land. I'm still on my way, yes, I'm leaving today, and I'm begging you, please hold my hand. One word to tell me that you love me. One word that I can understand. One word to help me in my weakness. Lord, I want to hear it if I can. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear it if I can. Lord, I want to hear it. Lord, I want to hear
brought us out of Africa to these foreign lands, put us in a gilded cage, held us in their hands, held us in their hands. Oh, come my dear, and look this way, though it's not quite clear. Just beyond these bars it seems Africa is near, oh Africa is near. Let's make the break and fly back home to our native shore. Wild and free, you and me, lovebirds evermore, oh lovebirds evermore. Yes, I agree with you, my love. And when the coast is clear, if I can unlock the door, we will disappear. Oh, Africa is near. Let's make the break and fly back home to our native shore. Wild and free, you and me, lovebirds evermore, oh lovebirds evermore. Wild and free, you and me, lovebirds evermore, oh lovebirds evermore. Lovebirds evermore. Lovebirds evermore. Lovebirds evermore.
I don't bring you flowers, no more golden toys. I know something better for you to enjoy. Blues for the ladies, for the ladies feeling blue. I sing the blues for the ladies, for the ladies just like you. I have roamed and wandered, whole wide world around, and everywhere I hung my head, a reason could be found to sing the blues for the ladies, for the ladies feeling blue. I sing the blues for the ladies, for a lady just like
hanging in the street. Please, please, please throw him back. And I thank the Lord in heaven for my very best of luck to sing the blues for the ladies feeling blue. I sing the blues for the ladies, just like you.
Got a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. She's got me so blind I can't see that she's a black magic woman, and she's trying to make a devil out of me. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Stop messing around with your tricks. You just might pick up my magic sticks. You got your spell on me, baby. You got your spell on me, baby. If you got your spell on me, baby, you're turning my heart into stone. I need you so badly, magic woman, I just can't leave you alone.
You now listen to Propa Sound FM.
FM. Experience the music with Propa Sound.
The Propa Sound.
Playing all your favorite hits, and more.
Hello and welcome to Propa Sound FM. We're broadcasting live from Newcastle upon Tyne.
Today, we've got an interesting lineup for you, including some games, a guest interview with a trance DJ from Singapore, and a DJ set to round things off. First off, we're going to play a bit of variety music. The first song we'll be playing is
it will be My Sweet Lord
by George Harrison.
By George Harrison. So.
That was She Bangs the Drums by Stone Roses. Next up is Anemone by the Brian Jonestown Massacre. I think they recently played in NX.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I remember
about a
them.
month or two ago. I can't remember.
Yeah, something like that.
I wish I had seen them just because I've kind of discovered their music recently after Dexy sent this. So, yeah. So this is Anemone by Brian Jonestown Massacre.
You now listen to Propa Sound FM.
FM.
Okay, so we're going to be discussing some upcoming events
in Newcastle
the local area.
upon Time.
There's actually, I was quite surprised. There's quite a lot of big bands.
Yeah. I was surprised
playing
too.
in the area. Like for
Crazy.
example, tomorrow night, alternative rock band Skunk and Nancy. They're playing at NX, and I believe tickets are still up for sale. So if you dig that stuff, then
Yeah.
you can totally go. I think tickets are around £30 to £40. Last time I
That's-
checked. Also tomorrow night.
That's crazy. That's pretty good.
Bez of the Happy Mondays is playing an Acid House set at Digital
Wow.
alongside Phil Hartnell of Orbital.
Wow. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have the list. I'm just gonna. I know that Pigs, a Newcastle-based band is playing.
You now listen to Propa Sound FM.
FM. Experience the music with Propa Sound.
The Propa Sound.
Playing all your favorite hits, and more.
Okay, we're gonna play some more variety music. First up, we got. Let me choose one. We got. He Can Only Hold Her by Amy Winehouse. Classic. Let's listen and enjoy. Oh.
He can only hold her for so long. The lights are on, but no one's home. She's so vacant, her soul is taken. He thinks, what's he running from? Now, how can he have her heart? Oh, when it got stole, so he tries to pacify her, 'cause what's inside her never dies. Even if she's content in his warmth, she is played with urgency. Searching kisses, the man's misses, the man that he longs to be. Now, how could he have her heart? Oh, when it got stole, so he tries to pacify her, 'cause what's inside her never dies. So he tries to pacify her, 'cause what's inside her, it never dies. Whoa. So he tries to pacify her, but what's inside her never dies.
That was the Specials with I forgot the title. I don't know if
it was Ghost Town.
Yeah, it was Ghost Town. That's the title. And now we're on a different vibe. We're gonna play some Quedeca with Way Too Many Friends.
Start calling my bluff if you wanna make a mess. Don't call you enough, not as much as I intend. I don't say it enough, but I think you in the end. Might delay a few events on the day, it just depends. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. Tell them that I miss them now, playing some pretend. I can't tell you what it's really about, 8 times out of 10. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. Had to put something on my buttons, gotta be tucked into my pants. Had to be shutting like it was nothing, I got a judgment in advance. Done and dusted, you cannot touch this cause I'm reluctant when I dance. It's so similar, a visitor who never got a chance. I can't tell them that I miss them now, make it one and done. Didn't fit, I took a different route, make it one-on-one. In the thick I had to figure out if I jumped the gun. Couldn't resist, I had to pin it down till I wasn't done. And I start calling my bluff if you wanna make a mess. Don't call you enough, not as much as I intend. I don't say it enough, but I think you went in. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many. I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many friends, I got way too many.
Have a bit of local talent. Here's Richard Dawson, a folk musician from Newcastle upon Tyne, with the track Olga.
In the kingdom of Britain, virgin on a muddy group of broken and dice of houses cast with clay and sheepdog, through a superstar beat smoke gradually emerges as we
my child, I carve a notch into the squirming post. It smells like a smithy. Hurry now and drink the bowl before it congeals. There comes frightful news from town of great to my cart with tansy rods, their faces cover, pushed
it's such a brilliant song. I know you're a big fan of his music.
I'm a huge fan. Yeah. I actually saw him in Greg's, or outside of Greg's once, and
he
I
was
didn't.
crossing the road, wasn't he?
Yeah, and I didn't go up to say hi, and I feel a lot of regret about it. But what can you do?
Yeah, I suppose at least if you would have gotten like really scared or something, then you wouldn't. I
wasn't
like. At least that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I guess.
But Richard Dawson, if you're listening, which 90% chance you are, because of course, why wouldn't you be? Come meet me. Anyway, so
you can collaborate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So up next, we have everyone's favorite game. Guess that song. Guess that song.
The rules of the game are simple. Our DJ will play a snippet of a track, which will play, and we have to try to guess it as soon as possible, and points will be awarded for how long it takes to. Sorry, I can't read. We have to try to guess it as soon as possible, and points will be awarded for how long it takes us to guess it. If we guess it correct in 1 second, it will be 5 points. If we get it in 5 seconds, it will be 4 points. 10 seconds and 3 points. 20 seconds is 2 points, and 30 seconds is 1 point. We will then also get an extra point if we guess the artist correctly. So
we have DJ Redzz here.
Yep.
Who's
how you doing?
Going to be playing each snippet. He has a DJ set later. So keep tuned and
yeah. Do you want to play the first one?
Right, for 5 points, your 1 second is.
That is Martin Garrix's Animals.
Yeah.
Correct.
I was about to say that, but he got there before me.
Your next track.
Wow. Oh, Forever Young. I don't know the guy who made it. Is that right?
Forever Young is correct. Do you know the artist for their extra bonus point?
I do not, sadly.
Do you know the artist?
No, I do not. I do not know the artist.
Right. Then your next track will be.
I don't actually know that one.
What is that? What is that?
I don't know if I've heard that one before.
Yeah,
This is where I embarrass myself, and it's an artist I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
Would you like to go to 5 seconds?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I think you might have played this one before, but we didn't guess it.
Yeah, I don't know what this could be. I'm kind of confused. I'm confused and
I don't think we're getting this one, unfortunately.
What I'll do is I'll give you until 10 seconds, and then that will be your final attempt.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to get that. I'm sure I know that. I'm not going to get the name or the artist, though, unfortunately.
The track was Saturday Night.
Who is it by?
Wigfield.
Yeah, I wasn't going to get that. Yeah, no way. No way I was going to get that.
Is.
I'm not afraid.
I have no. Who's that by? Is it called I'm Not Afraid? No, that's Eminem. That's Eminem, and that is.
I don't think you're particularly an Eminem fan, so.
No, I'm not an Eminem fan, so I'm not going to get it. Can you play 5?
Yeah, I'll play it till 5.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
Is it called Still Alive?
No, it's not Still Alive. I think when he has partially said it at the beginning.
I'm not afraid.
Just called Afraid.
Afraid?
It's not afraid.
It's not afraid?
It's not. It's I'm not afraid. I don't know.
It's not I'm not afraid.
Not afraid.
Correct. It's not afraid.
Did we not say that?
I don't know. I don't know if we said that, but
right. Your next track.
That's that is the very. It's Queen. I was trying to.
I thought it was Queen.
Yeah,
I felt like I'd be embarrassing myself if I said that. I just completely got it wrong.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That is Somebody to Love.
That is correct.
Man, yeah, destroying me here.
I told you I'd be. I'd be.
Right. Yeah. Your next track.
but it's Toxic by Britney Spears.
Correct, Rowan.
Yeah, I just wanted to sing it instead.
I love the sampling of that song. It's samples from like I think it's like an Indian drama film or TV series.
One of the best
Your next
pop songs, in my opinion. Oh, what is this? I've heard this.
Could you play it a little longer?
Yeah,
please?
can you please play this a little bit longer?
I'll play it till 5.
Oh, it's sorry. My apologies for the cough. Oh, what is that? Cause boom, dan chan, doom doom, dan chan. Is that how it goes?
No.
Okay,
No,
I don't know it then.
Right.
Well, I know it, but I don't know the name.
Play is till 10.
Oh, it's Begging by Madcon.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, I love that song.
I know. I know you also hate the Manskin cover of it.
I hate the Manskin cover of it. It sucks, and I don't like them as a band either.
Your next track.
Anyway.
That's Prodigy.
Yeah, that is the Prodigy.
Is that Voodoo People?
That is Voodoo People. What?
Do you know the name of the track?
I said Voodoo People, right?
No, it's not Voodoo People.
It's the other one, Firestar. No, it's not Firestar.
It's definitely not Firestar.
Yeah, I know. That's the only one that came up to mind.
Is it the one with the Charlie sample? I don't think it is.
I don't know.
This mic is dusty. I'm breathing it in. Sorry. I don't know.
Would you like to go till 5 seconds?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I always think this is Voodoo, but it's not. Oh, what is that?
I used to listen to Prodigy all the time. Like Fatherland was like one of my favorite albums, and then just like I think one day I just like decided to listen to other stuff, and it's like completely went out of my head.
Yeah, I do like the Prodigy, but I never really
like to go to 10 seconds.
Yes.
Start a discussion there.
Oh, it's such a good song, but I don't know. I
honestly can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the song.
So I'm just gonna have to.
There is 2 names that it does go by. That might be a hint.
I don't know. I'm not enough of a Prodigy fan to know. Even though I do like the song.
A good Prodigy, or are you
evil Prodigy? I don't know. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb right now. I'm really dumb. But
would you like to go to 15, or would you like to surrender?
Can we surrender? Oh, do you want to keep going? Okay, let's surrender. What was it?
No Good.
Start
the dance.
Of course it is.
Right, your next track.
Okay.
On your mark, ready, set, let's go.
Oh.
I feel like I'm quite unfamiliar with that song.
I feel like I've heard it. I'm trying to figure out what I know that as, though, or what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. Can you play 10 seconds, please?
10 seconds? You
Yes,
don't
please.
want 5 seconds first?
5? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do 5 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, dance floor pro. I know, you know, I go psycho whip.
I do know this, but what is it called though? That's the problem.
I can give you a hint about the artist. His son, in 2011, was in the Karate Kid film.
Oh, Will Smith. Right, it's Will Smith, and
Rowan
it's
got that first.
and it's 2000. Did you say 2007?
No,
Or
that's not when the
2011?
track came out. That was just a hint for the artist.
The Karate Kid. Yeah, that movie came out. I thought you said 2011, and I was like, no, that's not right. It was 2007. But what is that song called? I don't know.
Is that's not the one from Men in Black?
No,
is
it's
it?
not. That's not.
That uses.
Here comes Men in Black. That's that one.
I'll give you another 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Take it 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds, please.
My new joint hit, just can't sit. Gotta get jiggy with it. That's it. The honey.
Oh. Is it good?
It said it right there.
It has said the track name.
Yeah, it was Get Jiggy with it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's getting jiggy with it.
Yeah, I don't listen to
That
Will
is
Smith
3
enough
points
to
to you
know.
there,
Or at all. I don't think I've ever listened to a Will Smith
Right.
song.
Aside from like in movies, I think I've only listened to like
of
one Will
course.
Smith song.
Are you ready for your next track?
Yeah. Go for it. Is that? Did I hear Fat Man Scoop at the end, or am I just really mishearing that?
I think you're really mishearing that.
Okay.
That
He's
sounded-
not mishearing it. It was Fat Man
Oh,
Scoop.
really?
I'm a genius. I don't know the name though. Wait. Play 5 seconds. What's his song called? What's that song called? I got Fat Man Scoop though.
Does the title have like? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to ask questions to you.
You can.
You can't tell me. You can't tell us.
Yeah, sorry. Our producer in the studio is deciding to try and tell us the track title.
Yeah. Well, okay.
The first person to say it gets the points.
I didn't even hear it actually.
I heard it, but I feel bad.
Okay, well, let's just not count
Let's
that one.
skip that round. But I mean,
I get a point for
You
Fat
do
Man
get
Scoop.
the point for
Okay.
Fat Man Scoop. The track was Be Faithful.
Silly Paul.
Oh, that Jump Around by House of Pen?
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to get
that. One's on one of my playlists recently.
Nice.
Right, and your next track
There's
is...
One More Time by Daft Punk. I got that
first. 6 for that one then.
So slow. I'm so slow.
Let's see if you can get this one quicker, Jasper.
Yeah.
Scatman by
John.
Yeah.
I think Jasper got that one there.
He spoke almost as fast as Scatman John.
I don't think we really need your impression. I'm a Scatman.
I think that's enough of that.
I thought I was really good there actually.
You were, but
yeah, my bad. Okay, yes, please. That's Venga Boys, the Venga Bus.
No, it's We Like
to Party. Or is it? No, is the Venga Bus, right?
It is got it in brackets, so I will give you it, but I'll also give Rowan a bonus point for We Like to Party.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Okay, I'm gonna stop singing.
My mum loves that song. My mum loves like the Venga Boys just a lot.
That's beautiful.
This is the rhythm.
Oh, Rhythm of the Night.
What could that be?
Is it by? No, I was about to say Snap, but no, it's Rhythm is a Dancer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not by Snap.
So is it Crystal Water?
Nope, it's not Crystal Waters.
I don't know who made it.
You could say a few years ago we did suffer from this virus.
COVID.
What's another word for it?
COVID-19.
What was that, Ron?
Corona.
Correct.
Okay.
Right.
I mean,
next track.
Ooh.
Oh, drums.
I think honestly we might need a little extra time.
Yeah, no, I don't know from the drums, just from the drums.
What I'll do to make things a bit easier for you is I'll skip a couple of bits into the song.
Okay.
And I will give you your 5-second hint.
Okay.
Oh, who is this by?
We've asked you multiple times who this is, like what this song is called, and I just keep forgetting it. I don't know.
Bassline's amazing though.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, what was it?
It was Zombie Nation, Chemcraft 400.
Yes, it is. I never remember that.
Right.
Okay,
next track.
Yep.
Oh, that's Firestarter.
That is, yeah.
Rowan, that is correct for 6 points.
Congratulations.
And your next track is?
Oh, that's a drum pattern. I don't know.
You're correct.
That could be anything. I don't know. Did I get that right? It's a drum pattern.
What was that?
I don't think that one's
a drum pattern.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, I thought I should.
Right,
I don't know.
I will give these until 5 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I know.
I might not know it from the intro. I might know it from the main.
Would
part.
you like me to skip in?
Yes, please.
Let's not go that far. Right, I'll give you that 5 seconds again.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the middle of the track.
I feel like I know this, but I don't.
I think there's like honestly I can't even remember his name. But I feel like there is like a kind of house music artist from the 90s I do remember. But I think it might just be because of the kind of organ bass sound. So
yeah, I don't know.
I think we're just gonna have to skip.
Yeah, can you just tell us? Because we're running out of time. We got to go to the next.
That track was
segment.
Dreamer by Live and Joy.
Yeah,
it wasn't the person I was thinking.
I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna make this track a little bit easier for you.
Okay.
I'm feeling in a bit of a nice mood.
Okay.
It's
that is the Killers, Mr. Brightside.
Rowan got that correct for 6 points there.
Okay,
what earth was that?
That was unfortunately the last one. We've ran out of time for this segment. Thank you for DJ. You did an excellent job.
Yes.
And so who won? Who won the segment?
If you give me 1 minute to tally up the points.
That's all good. That's all good.
Remember to stay tuned later to
we got some
catch his DJ set.
We got he's got a DJ set coming up, but right now we got some exclusive tracks from people that have sent in some tracks, so which is very exciting.
And after that, I suppose we'll be back with the results for Name That Song.
Yes. So
so first off, we have Celebrity by DXC.
Yes.
He's a rapper from like the local scene, and he said that this was his upcoming single.
Yes.
Not sure entirely when it's going to be released, but you can check his Spotify, Apple Music.
Yeah, he's got music out already. So if you want to listen, if you like what you're about to hear, then go check him out because he is very talented. So
give him a follow, and you'll be notified when this releases.
Okay, that was Celebrity. I think that was what it was called. We accidentally deleted the track title, so that's our bad. But that was by DXC, an upcoming artist from Newcastle.
I wasn't expecting to be instrumental. Most of the songs have vocals.
It was very, very enjoyable though. It was very chill. Very much.
Did say this was just a demo, so
I
imagine the full version might have vocals on it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, next up we have a track from an anonymous submitter. It's just called 23. That's all. That's all
Bit of
that we got.
mystery.
Bit of mystery, but let's sit back and enjoy. You know. So that was 23 by an anonymous submitter, anonymous artist. Very chill, similar to the other one. Both like chill instrumental hip hop. Very enjoyable. What did you think of that?
I thought it was quite nice.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like could be some room for improvement, but I feel like that would mostly just be in that it needs like a vocal or maybe a stronger melody on top of it. But still, very relaxed.
I could definitely picture a lot of artists on that.
I'm very curious to find out who this mystery artist is. If we ever do, yeah. Maybe we'll never know. And we could have just received something from someone very talented.
Yeah, we have no idea who it is. So next up, we have a song called Faded Grays. It's a demo from an artist called Leopard Sneakers.
Yeah.
Oh, escape maybe. Okay. Okay, that was Faded Grays by Leopard Sneakers. I really enjoyed that track. What did you think of that?
I thought it was quite good, although it was kind of repetitive. I feel like definitely there could have been something a bit more done with.
I was enjoying the groove actually. I was enjoying it, quite a bit.
It's just like a thing that you need. It's just all about like the rhythm and just kind of getting into kind of like a
definitely.
almost like hypnotic state or something.
Yeah.
It sounded very kind of like old school, kind of 80s inspired. But
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So, do you want to introduce this one this time?
This one, it's another untitled demo by an artist called Pixie Garden.
Whoa. was a demo sent in by an artist called Pixie Garden. What did you think of that?
I thought it was very nice. It's I feel like it's some of the last track in the way where it just kind of it really gets into a groove, and it's just more about kind of. I've noticed there's a theme of a lot of these tracks feeling quite mellow.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So far,
kind of reminds me in some places of kind of like solar fields and a lot of that Sibient stuff, but it's still like very unique in its own way.
Yeah, sick.
Up next, we have DJ Redzz again.
Is it DJ?
The DJ behind I'll Name That Song and the DJ set that is happening later in the show.
Yeah, he brought us a remix of Pompeii by Bastille. So enjoy.
if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from us. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Oh, how am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
Okay, that was Pompeii by DJ Redzz. Very.
I wrote a DJ Redzz remix of Pompeii by Bastille.
No, he wrote this.
I
Yeah.
really wasn't expecting that song to be drum and bass.
Yeah, it was a fun little play on drum and bass. So, if you were here like maybe like 10 minutes ago, something like that, you would have heard our Name That Song segment, which was a lot of fun, and we finally have the results, and we do not know who won. So
if only we had a drum roll sound effect.
Yeah, a drum roll sound effect would be so good right now, but we do not have one, unfortunately. So DJ, what would you like to tell us what happened? What we got?
Well, I'm going to build up a bit of suspense first.
Oh,
it
okay.
was a very close game between yous. We had one person with 42 points and another with 40. So it was a very close 2-point game.
Wow.
But unfortunately with games like this, there can only be one winner.
That's true. That is true.
Winner?
And that winner is Rowen.
I knew it. I knew you were going to win. Yeah. Congratulations.
Well done, Rowen. You have won the Guess the Song game.
Yeah, I have to retire now.
I'm surprised.
I have to retire. I can't do this anymore.
Completely just ashamed.
Yeah.
Just can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, unfortunately.
You've lost your win streak.
Unfortunately.
You now listen to Propa Sound FM.
FM.
Wow. That was a jingle. Okay, so next up we have an interview from we have an interview from a special guest from Singapore named Beansclub, a trance producer and DJ. But before we get into the interview, we're going to play a track from him. This one song is called Feel the Distance in the Moment with You. It's a beautiful track. So yes, hope you enjoy.
underground online trance scene, pioneering his own unique style of trance music, as well as running the illustrious dance music collective on the net. So how you doing, man? How you doing, Beansclub?
Yo, hello, my name is Beansclub, and yes, I run Undernet. That is true, that's true.
Yes, man.
Sorry, I don't know what to say. Okay, sorry, what's the first question?
Man, it's okay, man. So how did you get started in music production, and like what inspired you to just try to start creating trance music?
I actually started music production with like making hip hop beats, like the SoundCloud era of Ski Mask, Slum God, Lil Peep, XXXTentacion, etc. And I was never good at it, but I did it as like a side project in school, like open FL once every like 2 weeks or something like that. Then I just gave up because I was bad at it. Then only once COVID hit, and then like there was nothing to do because no one could leave the house. Then I started to pick up music, got bored because I came across like multiple Nightcore mixes, and then this one track called Exodius 825 HP changed my life. And so I was trying to chase that sound. I wanted to make something like that because I was like, wow, this is like an untapped market, man. This is ridiculously good and no one knows about it yet. Yeah, and so I started making trance, and now I'm Chinese and I make trance music.
Wow, that's awesome, man.
Hey, thanks, man.
Shout out to that.
Hey, thanks, man.
So actually, where did the name Beansclub come from?
Okay, it is like a super underwhelming story. I will not tell you. You go figure it out, because I have told a few people. You go find those people if you want to find out where I got my name. But I don't want to tell you because it's so underwhelming and it's a complete waste of your time. It is a 3-sentence story. Okay, you go figure it out.
Wow.
You go figure it out.
That's okay. That's
hey, no
crazy.
problem, man. I'm so helpful, man. I'm such a cooperative guest.
So, what would you say your main inspirations are actually?
My main inspirations. Okay, I actually have, I think, 3. One is Dwams. Dwams is one of my favorite trance producers known to man. His attention to detail is crazy. His only trance EP, his first EP ever, ridiculous masterclass in trance. I still listen to it every single day after it dropped. I have another inspiration that would be Searle, which is the UK hardcore, happy hardcore guy. Low-key stole a lot of his tracks and like his ideas and stuff like that, because it was really inspiring to hear like hardcore made melodic, and then I didn't realize there was a whole scene called happy hardcore, so I've like integrated it into my sound. and like that whole scene with like hardcore till I die, like DJ Sai, Hixie. Okay, never mind, I can't think. Wait, I'm blanking out. But either way, yeah, there's this one last inspiration that is very, very important. I'm not sure if people know about it. It would be Death Heaven. Death Heaven is one of my like biggest inspirations for music. Even though it's like I don't know what it's called, post metal, black gaze, black metal. I don't know what it's called, but I think it's so sick that they have this like roaring sounds and guitars. And there's this like guy screaming, and then there's like 8 sections to a 12-minute song. I go like, wow, man, this is beautiful. And so it's become like the basis of my sound to achieve that, because they have this like huge wall of sound that is so like encapsulating, you know. You just want to listen to it at a high volume and just like let it blast your ears. There's something very therapeutic about it. And so like I combined that with my love for trance and like happy hardcore, and that's where I am now.
I can definitely hear that in your music as well, like that inspiration. I can definitely feel that.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you, man.
So your audience has grown like immensely in the past few years, with some of your tracks garnering hundreds of thousands of plays across SoundCloud and streaming platforms in just a matter of months. So like, how's that experience been for you, you know?
It's like, it's a bit scary at some points of times, because you get like a lot of these strangers messaging you, just like, hey, I love your music, like, hey bro, I thought your stuff so bad. Then I go, thanks, man. However, then there's this one part where they don't really talk about it, is where you message these artists, like, and then they complain about their fans messaging, asking for collabs and stuff. Like, I get it. It's so annoying, because recently I've gotten like quite a few of these texts where people message me, and then I don't know whether they want to genuinely talk to me or if they have an ulterior motive, which sucks, because I love making friends and talking to people, and that's like, I love the music community, etc., etc. But nowadays it's very scary to get a random message from somebody, because you don't know what they want from you, and it's honestly a bit depressing lah, because I can't talk to people authentically anymore, and I always think, oh, this guy wants something from me, and like I guess it's like it's like a first world problem, because technically it's not an issue, but because like I'm very socially anxious, so I don't know how to talk to these people, and I don't know what they want, so it's very like a bit nerve-wracking sometimes. But that's my biggest complaint. Other than that, my music journey has been fantastic. I've made a lot of good friends along the way. My collective has like became way bigger than I could have ever imagined it to when we just started out. We just started out like trying our luck, and now we're like, boom, underground trance legends. It's quite wild, man. Like, I did it, man. We did it, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been really fun, this journey over I think 2 years.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's an interesting insight, though. You know. So you mentioned Undernet, and Undernet is a very big project. For you and the underground trance scene as well. How did Undernet start, and how have you and the Undernet team grown it to be what it is today?
So Undernet started because when I just got into the hex trance, alternative trance scene, there was no like label / community / collective happening. And it was mainly GZ999, but the moment I entered the scene, it was already starting to become inactive, right? So then I realized there was like a gap in the scene that maybe I could do something about. And at that point of time, I had like 100, 200 followers, and I was just making friends with like other people that were good at music as well. Then we started talking, then we started to form like group chats. And then we started, hey, we should do something. There's nothing in the scene right now. We should do something exciting. We should invite all these friends that we have made over at Bertie Filter's old Discord server. We all met there. And so the original 4 Undernet members would be me, Enable Secret, Dreamloader, and Cybermonk. We all met in Bertie Filter's Discord. So that's how we met. That's how it started. And it sort of grew into inviting people who think we're good, we think they are good at hard dance, trance music as a whole. It's not big. It's not just like a trance exclusive thing. It's more of like a celebration of alternative hard dance in the SoundCloud scene. And I don't know how I blew up. I genuinely don't know how I blew up. I think we just got really lucky because Pretty Filter hooked us up with the Dismiss Yourself premiere. And Dismiss Yourself is one of the craziest music labels for anything exciting in the internet music scene, right?
This is true.
So yeah, it's true, man. All the goats are there, and so to be on there, I think propelled us a lot quicker. And I'm very grateful for Pretty Filter and Sticky. Without Pretty Filter, I would like to preface this. Without Pretty Filter, I would not have any audience, nor would I have Undernet. Without her as a pioneer of sex trance, none of this would have been possible. So shout out Purity Filter.
Shout out to Purity Filter, man.
Shout out, man.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's crazy though, cause you so there was an opportunity that no one was taking, and I think that paid off really well,
Yeah, bro. At that point in time, there was no group chats. There was nothing. It was just Bertie Filter's Discord, and that's it. That's about it.
So, your most recent album, Transient Fleeting Memoirs, is in my eyes a trance must listen, and I, among many of your fans, are very excited to see what you do next. So, what are your plans for 2025?
Hey, thank you, man. 2025, my plans, I actually don't have much of a plan. I have LP4 on the way. It is still in the works. I don't think it can beat TFM because TFM is one of my greatest, I think is my magnum opus, and a lot of people say so as well, and they can hear it as well. So I'm kind of fucked, but I do think there's a standard I can uphold myself to, knowing that TFM is the best. So I need to I've came to terms with it, and I'm okay with that because it was a really good album, and I'm very proud of myself for putting that out. Plans for this year, LP4, I think mid of this year, maybe July, August.
Okay. And
also in August, a big plan we have would be Undernet show in Tokyo. Yes.
Oh.
So this very, very exciting news because one of my friends that I met in Tokyo last time, where they booked me in Tokyo last time, is down to host Undernet, an Undernet show in Tokyo itself. And so me, Dreamloader, Enable Secret, Squidgy, Doozy, everybody's going to Tokyo to just do stuff, and I think it's so cool. And we finally get to meet Yax03. We get to meet him, and we get to shake his hand, and we get to punch him in the face.
Wow, the goat,
bro.
Music.
Yax03.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're ever in Tokyo, and if you like trance and just hard dance music, check out the Undernet live show, Undernet live event. That would be.
Hey man, pull up, man. 15 August, bro. 15 August.
In August, bro. You will love it, I promise.
Yeah, I promise too, man.
Yeah. So that's all the questions I had. But is there anything you wanted to say, before I finish the interview?
Shout out Phosphor Court. Nah, that's all.
True. Okay,
True.
awesome.
Also, shout out my girlfriend Nix. Yeah, that's all. Right.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good day, and we'll get on to the next segment, which is.
Hey, you too, man.
I forgot. Whatever. Okay.
You're now listening to Propa Sound FM.
That was an interview with my bestie, Beansclub. I was quite sick when I recorded that, so apologies. But yeah. So now
I know. The Pixie Garden artist who submitted a track earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Looked into kind of like what they've been doing lately and stuff, and I know they released a track in collaboration with Beansclub. So.
This is true.
Yeah.
We did look into that. It was it was interesting.
Yeah. Maybe a Newcastle, Singapore trance scene. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a crazy crossover, you know.
Yeah. I think kind of shows just how like just like kind of dance music and music in general just kind of can unite people from all over the world.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know?
Yeah.
Right.
Like electronic dance music and just dance music in general, or just music in general, is a universal language.
Yeah, it's a powerful tool.
Yeah, it's a powerful tool. You know, English or not, you know, you can still resonate it with it.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah. So that was Beansclub. If you haven't listened to him at all, listen to his album, Transient Fleeting Memoirs. It's so good. It's so good.
I assume it's on Spotify, Apple Music.
It's on everything. Yeah, it's on everything.
Bandcamp.
All of the things. Yeah, everything. So
next up, we have a bit of a debate.
We hate each other now, and we have to argue about what the best album of all time is.
Yeah. So, my pick for the best album of all time would be "The Queen Is Dead" by the Smiths. What would yours be?
That's a good one. Yes,
I would agree. That's why I picked it.
However, you're wrong.
Oh.
However, you're wrong, because the best album of all time. The best album of all time is what's it called? Sgt. Pepper by the Beatles. It's a longer title than that, but you know, I was gonna say something else as a joke, but I just thought I couldn't do it. Anyway, so
shall I make my points for why I think The Queen Is Dead is the best album of all time?
Why are you wrong, huh?
Well, first off, I feel like the songwriting on the album is fantastic. There's so many just amazing songs on there.
This is true.
And I don't know. I feel like Morrissey's lyricism is just like, I don't know. It has such a like emotive aspect to it, and like all that personality, and at the same time it can kind of be a little humorous as well.
Yeah.
So, and the songwriting in terms of the instrumentals, Johnny Marr's guitar playing is just like fantastic.
I could play better guitar than him.
You can't even play guitar.
Yeah, I lied. I don't know why I said that.
Are you going to argue that maybe I feel like a bit of an idiot here because I'm a bit of a Beatles fan as well, but I can't actually remember who plays guitar in the Beatles.
It's all five of them. All five of the Beatles play guitar. They do not play any other instruments. It's just they only use guitars.
No, but we actually have to say this a bit more seriously.
Yeah, no.
I think. But no, are you going to argue that the Beatles have better guitarists than the Smiths?
I think that they have the best songwriting of any album ever. Actually, I don't know if I would agree with that myself.
Well,
I'm just saying stuff. But
rather like kind of their songwriting is like the most consistent across an album.
I would say it's conceptually very consistent. I feel like it goes all over the place in terms of songwriting. Yeah. Like there's a song with a sitar in it, which is awesome. I love that song. Very weird. It goes all over the place.
Yeah.
Very psychedelic, which is what I like about it. But at the same time, despite that, it comes together in such a that's a Beatles reference. If you get it, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't, because you don't listen to the Beatles. But if you do, then you get it. But anyway, it comes together so well, and so it feels so coherent despite it being so vastly different. And I think that's what, I feel like that's what that album it does so well is just like the variety and the versatility. That's the word. Versatility of the album is just immense and like just incredible.
Yeah. Even though I'm meant to be arguing that I think The Queen Is Dead is a better album, I would agree with you on that. I feel like that's kind of a thing across lots of like the best 60s records is that you know, they're all like they feel like they can kind of just like go on and like sprawl like just everywhere and like really create an atmosphere, but still it manages to be so concise and just like such a enjoyable listen. And it's just like it's pretty much just like all of the best bits just like compacted into kind of like the 45-minute runtime. I can't actually remember how long the album is, but like it's just a standard LP length.
Because I feel like the Swiss The Queen Is Dead, while it's a bit less like versatile, I do feel like it's a way more consistent in terms of how it sounds, and I feel like that's not a bad thing. Some albums are better because of that, and then some albums are better because they are so very versatile, and it just depends. So it is a hard. I guess that just comes down to preference. But this show is not about opinions. This is about fact. So which one is better, huh?
Except it is a bit about opinions, but you know.
No, it is. I'm just joking.
But no, aside from just like fantastic songwriting, I feel like the influence that the album really had on just indie and alternative music in general was it's like it's probably you know it's hard putting it into words, but it's like the amount of influence that the album has. It's probably inspired like so many just like fantastic records for like within like the decades on from its release. I mean, indie music existed before like the Smiths, of course. I mean, it existed in just people playing in their garages, but you know, like I feel like it was really bringing independent music and something that was outside of the mainstream to the mainstream. I mean, a lot of their songs reached quite high on the charts, especially for a band that wasn't signed to a major label.
This is true.
I mean, I think they were distributed by a major label outside of the UK, but that's like pretty irrelevant. But I know like Kurt Cobain from Nirvana was very inspired by the Smiths. Maybe not so much in terms of like the ways like musical style in terms of like the playing and the production and everything, but more so kind of songwriting and really just kind of being able to go with like a sound that like kind of people didn't really like, that people hadn't really heard before. You know, like Smashing Pumpkins, very much inspired by a lot of like UK indie rock and such. And I don't know, I could go on forever about like the list of artists that the Smiths have influenced. I mean, I know you can very much say the same about the Beatles, but I feel like kind of in more recent, more like modern music, and I feel like the Beatles, they definitely innovated in kind of like psychedelia and kind of bringing more artiness to pop music. But I feel like their influence is a lot of people, but it's kind of like more of a narrow path, whilst the Smiths kind of ended up just, you know, it kind of snowballed into something greater than them. And, you know, there's probably lots of people inspired by them and they don't even know it. Like they're inspired by the artists they inspired.
I mean, that's
so it can be said about the Beatles, really.
That's definitely, I was gonna say, like, because the influence of the Smiths is crazy. Like, there's so many different styles and artists that have like that just come straight from the Smiths, like you said, like directly or indirectly through like different genre styles and stuff like that. I mean, and I feel like that you could say the exact same about
you really could.
The Beatles.
I mean, I think even the Smiths were inspired by the Beatles.
Like I feel like, because they had done some psychedelic stuff before, but I do feel like they kind of like really I think with Sgt. Pepper's that album really really pushed psychedelic music into the mainstream, like psychedelia, and like that is influenced like everything.
Honestly, yeah. Now that I think
like,
about it, also I think I was a little incorrect saying that it's a bit more of a narrower influence.
Yeah, because I mean the Beatles, I feel like they've got like a very big tree of like what they've influenced. That's the word. I was going to say innovated, but that didn't feel right. But yeah, they've done that. Like they've influenced like I'm trying to think of like
you could just tell like pretty much write down every single rock band since the 60s.
They've like influenced people like I'm trying to think. Yeah, like you said, every rock band. Like
honestly, even in our debate, we're finding ourselves agreeing with each other.
But like like from like. You could go from like Kate Bush, she's probably very inspired by the Beatles, to like Travis Scott, probably like psychedelia is like it's all over the place, and that's all down to the Beatles, I think, and specifically that album.
I mean, yeah, definitely. People definitely did it before them, but
yeah, definitely.
I think honestly, it's a kind of a similar thing. I mean, you know, before like the Smiths were like recording albums. Like The Cure were already kind of beginning indie pop and kind of more like guitar, like pop music coming out of like post-punk and such. But I think it's really about like who kind of popularized it and kind of like took like the very early beginnings and kind of like made it into something bigger.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel that. That's kind of how I feel like what that they did with that album and like with the Beatles. What did I just say? I don't know.
I think we're getting confused here. It's not even really a form of debate anymore. We're just kind of discussing.
I apologize. I'm just kind of like I'm just trying to collect my thoughts and just like but I don't know. Anyway,
it's really hard. I feel like
it's a really
we can try and say this album's the best one. This no, this
but
one.
At the end of the day,
it's all just opinions.
It's down to you. It's down to the enjoyer of the music. It's down to the listener.
Yeah,
and that's okay. That's okay.
There's never truly like an objective. You can get pretty close, but you're never really gonna quite reach.
Yeah. I take back everything I said because personally, I think that the best album of all time is that one Tones and I album. I think they really
that album that you hate
that really moved music into a different direction for better or for worse. So anyway, but speaking of music, we got DJ Redzz, the guy from the Name That Song game, doing a DJ set for us for the rest of the show until 8 p.m. So I really hope you enjoy. There's gonna be lots of good music.
Yeah,
there's gonna
lots
be
of
so
garage
much fun music. Yeah, lots of garage, lots of fun garage music. I hope you enjoy. Good night.
Fam, ain't nobody killing me. They don't like my expensive gums. I'm meant to look broke, real talk, are you kidding me? They hate that my gums are Italian and my painting that I'm with from Italy. Bear man wanna watch face, they say I'm too hood, so the scene ain't feeling me. What don't kill man makes you stronger. Right now, fam, ain't nobody killing me. They don't like my expensive gums. I'm meant to look broke, real talk, are you kidding me? They hate that my gums are Italian and my painting that I'm with from Italy. White girl, calm and electro. When I reload off a BBC, that's a big weight crop, then I get a one extra. 9 bars get brought down, fuck a test up. God forgive me if I bust my 9 bar. That's a little reference to sketch up. Still oh so comfy in my sector, cause I still will eat, man, I'm better. And when I spray bars is electro, you get gassed in the club of a nectar. Outside got a non-musical dom with an axe on in the cocktail in the electro. Behave yourself, Conan's ad lib. You don't come back, you never meant it. Never ever back the thing and then clapped it. I bet a squad will leave you like it like it. White girl Angelina Jolie, sitting in the car, I don't need no weed. Start with a Q, the dance the OC, painting off the shit, she bang the OG. No, step to my team. Trinidad boy, that's PNT. I've seen them all. I want to look at people down for what I'm feeling. For the people that want to
every time. We don't get angry, we don't get even. We don't talk about beef by the way that I mentioned I just turned vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada. Soon as you say on site, we looking for you like some vintage Prada. Looking for you like some archive pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we were all friends. Every switch. I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it about girls? Either way, I'm threatening men. See, just text said diligent, yeah, cause the outfit's making sense. I told him it costs to be the boss and to be this fly is the same expense. And we just went triple platinum, check the digits. Most these brothers is tired and washed up, bro, but they won't admit it. How many times have I done this down to make a boy feel like he's on my level? And I ain't talking about kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet.
brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain. Hold it. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Hold it. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Hold it. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Hold it. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Hold it. attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another. Hold it. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Hold it. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Hold it.
over, smell the aroma. Them done that already long time. Been a ramp, been a skinny, couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Shots get fired in the walls, right? So that's been like the winners and the miss. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
I wake up every day is a daydream. Everything in my life ain't what it seems. I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip. Some people think I'm bonkers, but others think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I'll get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
Bonkers.
that was DJ Redzz for a short little garage DJ set. You've been listening to Propa Sound FM. Thank you for listening. Just before we go, I'd like to give a shout out to Andy, one of our lecturers.
Yeah,
we miss
Smith.
you a lot. We hope you're doing okay.
We miss you so much, man.
I know.
Yeah, we also want to shout out Jody Brown.
And
We want to shout
Paul.
out Paul Dixon, my goat, and Lisa. Lisa, you know who you are. You know who you are, Lisa.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you
You've all
and
been
also
amazing.
all of our everybody
studio staff.
Yeah,
who's helped produce this show.
Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, shout out to Mark. He put the limiter on the master. I've been just told to say that, so just thought I'd just say that. That's
Thank you for listening.
Yeah. Thank you for listening.
We hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, we hope you enjoyed. And good night.
See you next time.
You now listen to Propa Sound FM.
FM. Experience the music with Propa Sound.
The Propa Sound.
Playing all your favorite hits, and more.